Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Alright. I know what I'm doing. We're playing Minecraft. Hello, I am Lilybwees. I am your divorced agoraphobic hagtuber. Welcome, welcome. God, Minecraft Java, just I can see the lag and on my model right now, and I can hear my computer. It does. Yeah, okay, we're good now. God, this is such an unoptimized piece of... Sometimes I just wish we could just all move to Bedrock. Because that one actually runs. Like, there's a lot of issues that people don't like about Bedrock. But at the very least, it does run. There's actually a lot of Bedrock mods and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff for Bedrock. I think there's, like, cooler stuff for versions of Bedrock than there is for Java, to be completely honest. Like, I don't know if you've seen what's happening in China with all the Chinese Minecraft mods, which are using like a fork of it's a version of Bedrock, from what I understand. It's way cooler than we have anything over here. So, the answer is you totally can do stuff with Bedrock, it's just nobody does. All right. So, yeah. Hello, hello. My health has been a little bit on the fritz, so... So I'm just gonna put on my no, I'll just leave everything as is. BGM's gonna be a little bit more... I turned off as frequent music because I was having weird copyright issues from, I'm pretty sure not the actual claimants. I'm pretty sure it's just people trying to... Like, I'm pretty sure it's false copyright claims. But considering that basically the names were kind of nonsense names, but... Anyway, welcome, welcome. So I am designing... Yeah, the Pokemon music stuff is I'm not looking forward to dealing with that again. But yeah, I figured we'd figure out what I actually need to do my build in survival. I'm making a golem workshop, like, for when the copper golems get added. So I don't want to use any of these fancy blocks. It's probably going to give me a bunch of the fancy... No, this is all regular. Huh. Okay. Neat. Sure, this'll work. Awesome. We'll just do that then. So first things first, I'm just going to do a really, really ugly wood, and then I am... Yeah, so they're adding copper golems, which was one of the, one of the mob votes. Instead we got allies, I think, which, like, I'm not complaining about. I love those little guys. Alright, let's see. I think what I did with this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, it was 7 total. 3, And then it was like one... Basically, I looked at like old metal sheet roof buildings. I was looking at a bunch of them, and I kind of wanted to do something like that. So it's like a little workshop, kind of like a copper forge. It'll be like a forge and also a pumpkin farm, because those are just in every golem recipe. And I'm gonna want like a giant golem head and stuff as well. But I did want to figure out how to actually do the build. So I think this was, yeah. So I have a Discord with a few screenshots, like a Discord channel I set up for myself as reference. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It might be one taller. I think it's one taller, actually. Yeah, I made it one taller. I think looked good. But yeah, basically the goal is to make like just like a little workshop. Then I'll add in furnaces and all that kind of stuff later. It's not going to be wood at all. It's either going to be stone for the wall, like different stone variants and all of that, or it's going to be copper and mud and stuff. I'm not sure. But right now I just want to just like really quickly just get the shape and then figure out a little bit of the texture. Because I think that's gonna be important. I've never really done builds with gradients or texture. I've never really done proper builds in Minecraft. My opus magnum was the cum room. So, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be a lot of learning. A whole lot of learning. I don't know what I'm doing. There was not a room like that? The snail mucin room. There was a room like that. It was the greatest thing I ever built. How dare you imply that that there wasn't a snail mucin room? The Center for Understanding Mucin room. The cum room. So, and that was a very fun build. It was fun messing with sounds and textures, and I do not want this annoying ass shield, but I don't know how to get rid of it in creative. So this is that too tall? It might be too tall. I'll see once we start adding like supports and the walls and a bunch of other texture. Press F. It's not doing anything. I have a bunch of streams backed up. I'll see about getting some of them up on a VOD's channel. I just need to do it. I need to make thumbnail, but I just might not make thumbnails, honestly. Let's see. So it'll be like this. I almost feel like that's too steep a roof. Maybe that'll look fine with supports. But I do want to get some of my old streams up. Is that too steep? Does it look better? One shorter. Opening up the inventory just opens up the building blocks, so I do not know. All right, we'll just do, okay, the one shorter I think looks better. Chest at the bottom right. Oh, this. I didn't know that was a thing. No, I don't want REI searching results. Okay. All right, so copper roof down, and then we're probably gonna want. So for this is just me planning things in creative to bring to the survivor world. So there is not. I actually have a lot of gunpowder in survival, oddly enough. So I totally can set up a illicit TNT stash. I probably should. I mean, it would be illicit. It would be a fine TNT slash, but... Alright. So, if we do something like this, and then... Alright. We could try it with stone. We'll do tough brick. Stone brick. Stone. Stone. I think just toughened stone should be good for just figuring it out. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. Do these colors work okay? Yeah, those colors work okay. And then we can do like a little like shadow there. That looks okay. I think that'll be okay. I liked the red and stuff, but I think this will work better. All right. So the thing about this build is it does not look as good going up, so I need to figure out like what height I want it to go from, do I want the player to approach it from, and all of that kind of stuff. And also I should figure out how to do the sides of the roof. Because I think just filling it with copper is not quite that, and I think just filling it with stone is also not quite necessarily what I should be doing. And the roof will have a gradient, because I think like mossy bricks look really good with it, with copper, and a few other. Chat is disconnected. Please wait while we try and reconnect you. Awesome. Hello? And okay, connected again. Okay, hello, I can hear you guys now. The last message I saw was the illicit TNT stash. Yeah, I could put steam vents. I could also put like scaffolding kind of to hold it. Like wooden stuff. Like I think for, at least for the shape though, we want to add walls right here. I think that looks better than just it being just straight, personally. I could also like add walls like this. Oh, that does not look bad, actually. But we could also have those go in and recess everything. That might be good. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me trying to figure out, because I don't build. I mean, I've never really dabbled in creative. I've used creative a little bit to like experiment with TNT, but I am not. What I like is playing survival and gathering resources and stuff. That's how I enjoy playing Minecraft. That's how I've always enjoyed playing Minecraft. and not very efficiently gathering resources. I'm not going to pretend that anything I do is at all efficient or effective. Let's see. That's probably good. No, we probably want the wall still here. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because at the very least, I want the front facade to go. Also, how do I, what is it? Set time, set, day. There we go. Like first things first. No, we want it to be one higher, for sure. Otherwise the roof covers up too much if it's like indented a little is the thing. And I think we do want it indented because we want, I think, the room to put texture in the front. So walls there. I mean, this is dumb actually, but how do doors work with walls? Do they work with walls? I'm gonna be asking a lot of really dumb questions that everyone's gonna be like, how do you not know this? Not really. No, we still need to do the... Okay. Alright. So... So what I'm thinking is we could replace these... and then have everything that's not the... explicit door? Like, we want the door. But then we could have everything else kind of like this. Like, that doesn't look terrible to me. I'm not sure if we want one taller, though, or one shorter. Mining crafting is going okay. Just kind of trying to figure out building, so then I can figure out all the resources I need to gather and craft. Upcoming. And the answer is probably going to be a whole lot of tuff, a whole lot of stone, a whole lot of copper. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's kind of too big. We've kind of gotten rid of the whole look of the shack part. Yeah, no, actually having all those layers and all of that is too much, I think. Where is... here, we'll just put some grass around it. If something's too big, then we just build up instead of deleting that. Okay, so let's see. I think... yeah, I think we need to do the walls. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on adding some more stuff, like little buildings to the side and all of that. I hope, but for now, I just want to get... it is a wooden... it is a stone and metal shack in the middle of the mountains. basically. Is kind of the look I'm going for. I mean, instead of, I could put like wood here. Oh, having these supports is not bad at all. And then... Alright. Something like that. Alright, we want trap... trap. Are any of the trapdoors iron? Is iron the only really option for this? Hello, disaster. Why can I not toggle iron trapdoors in creative? What if we do functional blocks? Are they on colored blocks? No, they're in building blocks. They need to be powered. Oh, that sucks. I'm not messing with that. So we want pressure. So like one of the things I like is I like the idea of having little gaps, having little... You know, like making things like making, and I think that like adds really good texture. I really like that to the front. Honestly, might just want to put the door here anyway, and then just keep using the... Like I like having the little gaps and stuff is just gonna be fun. Yeah, like some stairs, some all of that, and then some of the bar. I don't like how... I really don't know what to do about the door. Alright, well we will figure that out. Alright, so the texturing looks good. So this kind of stuff looks good. I'm wondering... I think I was playing around with mud. Oh, it plays from the inside? I can do that. Does that change? But then like we can add something like this as like a... to like hold it up. And I think introducing the mud and the jungle wood might... Why do you keep doing this? There's too many mods, it's annoying. Mud. Like, I think, if anything, this looks better, almost? Yeah. That does look better. I think maybe the mud and jungle and all of that might be better. Because then we can use copper. We can basically like use stuff like this, also degreeable, which would be nice. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, so something like... Oh, actually, hold on, this looks good. Just having that, like, as to, like, secure the roof is, like, not bad at all. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe I'm trying to think of like the textures. Maybe stone here, wood as like scaffolding. Maybe jungle wood then? Jungle fence gate. And these. So like to like secure stuff. Might be good. Like if we did this and then put stone behind it, that might look not terrible, I think. Here. Like how does that look? That's not the worst. No, we probably want to do something like this. This seems to look best. Something like that, and then bar, maybe? Isn't there like an iron bar item? Yeah. Okay, something like that looks good, and then we can add the occasional pieces of wood and be fine with that. That could work. It all work. Bit of wood here and there. Adding... Nah, I think it looks best with just the wood. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That seems like a good... So then we can do... stuff like this, and then have it look pretty... Yeah, I think having the wood there for like the sides is probably a good idea. We could just use... And then I think having the mud as like the supports is good, maybe? Like a combination of brick and wood might look good. Doesn't look terrible. No, I think it should be brick with a little bit of the jungle wood for... Oh, what about terracotta? Yeah. Okay. Stuff like that, I think. Yeah, I think that'll just make it like look nice and kind of dilapidated in a good way. It'll kind of look like almost like an iron. Yeah, I think having splotches of colors is good. Okay, so then that's mud, jungle wood, lots of copper. And then for the actual door, can we do something like that? Yes, okay. I don't... Why is it all... I hate Rice's mods. I hate the mods in this mod pack. I hate all this quality of life stuff. All of it sucks. Alright. Okay, yeah, the copper door looks good. And we can add some like hanging signs. We can do... We'd even do this, which doesn't look bad. No, I definitely want the door to kind of be here. For sure. Yeah, I almost want it, yeah, coming out. Okay, so there isn't an overhang right here. This is about as good as it's going to look, unless I do... Oh god, what are these pipes? Sure. I'll look at this. Oh, that's from our mod, I think we added. Can I use that as a... kind of. Inventory, yeah, it's the inventory profile next. I might just remove it. I know some people really like that mod, but fuck. It's annoying. Okay. But this is a nice, so basically we want stone, tough, mud, and different coppers. And then we can like add some of the stone there to make it look kind of like patchwork repaired. And I need jungle. Okay. Can I turn it off from the mod menu? Mods. There's just I'm just gonna disable the mod, full stop. I think that's just the easiest way to do it. All right. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we can actually go into the regular game and just do some mining and crafting, mostly crafting, some mining, lots of enchanting. I need to do enchanting. I actually have levels now to do enchanting, so we can like do stuff. But yeah, I think, what is it? Like acacia, jungle. Because I'm gonna want to like secondary stuff, but... Okay, let's see if we can load the server without everything dying. We can. Okay. Oh, there's Chobek. That's a... okay. Spawn. Let's see, there's Rice's. I think Orca has their goon cave around here somewhere. from what I remember, or from what I was hearing, but I don't know where it is. But I think it's around. Are you okay? Is the hole in the ground next to Rice's? I see. I see. Where is my house? Oh. Orca's what? Orca's Goon Cave. Oh yeah, that's the... We're gonna make this less ugly. I think we also need to push it back. I'm like... Yeah. I think we need to push it back. To like... there, almost? Unless I can find one that looks a little bit better. Just like a little bit more of a flat terrain, especially if it's closer to Rice than the others. Like, I could build it right... Not now, Cloud. Like, I could build it right there, but there's not much room. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. I'm just trying to think of what would be like just a good little... Because I really like the snow. I keep doing shift to move down, and I need to remember that it's not shift to move down. Right here would be really, really good. It's a little further, but this might be really perfect, actually. I might relocate right here. Yeah, we put the workshop here. We can have the giant golem head. We can have the pumpkin farm. We can have like a mine there. We can have like the gas here. Yeah, I think right here is probably where I want to be. All right, so we're gonna relocate. Because Rice was gonna build the bee stuff near me. It is going to be right here. That was right there. I think this is, yeah, this is just so much of a better spot, I think, for what I want to do. And we're still pretty damn close. Just not quite as close, but I think... I guess I can go look back again, but I think there's just not a flat enough surface unless I want to make it flat. But I don't know if I want to make it flat. Like, yeah, no, we could definitely, we could work with this. We could just make all of this. It'll just be a bit further up, but no, I like the other spot. I like the new spot. I like the new spot. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna do that. We'll move stuff later. Whee! Alright. I was going to... oh right, actually enchant stuff, so then we can go, like, get resources and tools and stuff, and armor. All of these are kind of important things. I thought we had a diamond pick in one of these boxes. Actually, where's, like, my shulker and my... Where is my shulker? Huh. Where'd everything go? I mean, it's not lost. It just might all be deposited somewhere weird. I mean, I'm assuming it's just that. Because I had a bunch of good stuff. Like, I definitely had a diamond pick. And I definitely had bundles. And where is my gas? There you are. Okay, we do need to make a stable for the gas. I think, like, that might be high priority. Because this is getting annoying. What do you need for a... Come on. Like, for what you need for a gas stable? Like, tripwires? Trapdoors? I think? I think that works. Maybe some sort of button? That should be enough to keep it in. It could be a mooring tower, but, like, we can just, like, park it in a little garage. I think might be better. Actually, if I dropped off the gas over by the cows... Are they still there? Is my stuff in here? No. Okay. Then... I thought I disabled the music mod, but maybe I didn't. Okay, probably near the creeper dungeon is where I would assume I put my stuff. This is where I put my stuff. Not my... I don't know what happened to my shulker. I'm still without my shulker, which is unfortunate. I do have my bow though. I'm gonna grab that. And I don't have the stuff for the diamond pick, which is also unfortunate. Well, I don't love that. I have 3 diamonds left. I had a diamond pick, but it just might have disappeared. I mean, that's enough to build. I just wanted to get a diamond chest as well. That seems like an orca thing to do. Alright, this is the trading thing. 4 diamonds for... Oh, you can just buy a... You could just buy one of the... That's not terrible. That does mean I am 1 diamond short. Which sucks a little. Alright, well... Oh wait, I had a lot of books. I should go back and get the books. Chovek, can I have 1 diamond? Thank you, you're the best. I forgive you for all your wizard crimes in the past. Where am I? Oh yeah, I just keep going straight. Alright, well, we know what blocks we need to get, and... we should be good. Well, we don't have wizard stuff on this server yet, so... we should be safe. I don't think we have any magic stuff, really. There's like a couple silly weapons that people can use, but that's like it. Which... maybe we should have found stuff, but I'm not sure. I just kind of am digging just the vanilla Minecraft. But I guess vanilla Minecraft just isn't very exciting to people, if that makes sense. But I like it. I like vanilla Minecraft. Oh, hello. Whatever you're wearing is definitely not vanilla Minecraft. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I wanted... Why is he tiny? He's, I forget the exact reasons. He's basically trying to live in, Minto and others' height. Yeah, he's mint height. Respiration 3, Death Strider 3, those are what I wanted. Were those it? I think those were it. I should get some books, actually. Well, I'm sorry. I like beer. I'm drinking a non-alcoholic one right now. Yeah, no, the recent updates are really, like, these ghasts, I don't think I ever want to go to an update that's pre-ghast. They are just inherently just really fun, really useful for like mobs and stuff, like surprisingly awesome for that. And I really like them. Yeah, the shelves are going to be really cool. Copper golems are going to be really fun. We have chest like sorting and stuff now, which is going to be exciting. I don't know. I like how okay. I don't know. I like how everything has been going with Minecraft development, like quite a bit. All right, where is the? So that one is done with, but I can still do this one. And let's see, is there one more? There is not. There is some regular iron ones though, so I could just grab those as well. Shit. I went overboard. No, how do you put stuff back in? There we go. Okay. I do not like this mod's interface. Like, I don't love the storage mod. But I don't do a lot of storage stuff, so if the storage people do like it, then who am I? It should use a menu like everything else. I'll die on this hill. Alright. Well, that works. So let's see. We want... slimy. Yeah, we want slimy. We want mending. We want a bunch of mending. We want slimy. Protection is probably good. Looting. Aqua affinity, I think. Oh, silk touch. We could put silk touch on there, but I think we're fine without it. Okay. Is this the Goon Cave? No. I do not know where the Goon Cave is. I'm trying to find the Goon Cave. It's like... Yeah, I'm gonna do all the rolling and stuff, don't worry. Don't worry, I have learned. What do you mean there's already an ender chest? Have you guys been going to the end? Alright. Efficiency 4 is pretty good, right? Is it efficiency we want or fortune? Oh, the ender chest is nether stuff. Vein Mine. Vein Mine is really good, actually. Hold on. I guess let's look what the other books are. Yeah, so we want Fortune for sure. I want to see what books we have here as options. Slimy, Fire Aspect, Flame. Okay, we have Fortune 2. And I think we can stack the Fortune books, right? What is photosynthesis? What? What in the world is photosynthesis? I'm very confused. It repairs your stuff when you're standing in the sun. That just seems like way better than mending. Or anything that isn't like maybe a pickaxe. Maybe tools should have mending. Yeah, pickaxe can have mending, but I think the rest... Oh, well, I bought all these mending books. Why is there not like a chest here? There is a chest here. Why is there a million shields in here? We're gonna put the mending books in there. Yeah, like I'm gonna put photosynthesis, I think, on all the yeah, photosynthesis I think is gonna go on all the armor. I think that's just a good thing to put them on. Alright. Well, if we have... what's the max fortune? Fortune 3? Fortune 4? Three. So if we have 2 Fortune 2 books, that should be a Fortune 3, I think? From what I understand about how things work. So let's just... make... yeah. So I guess efficiency, mending, and fortune on the pickaxe is probably good. That's probably good enough for me. Or we could do Silk Touch. But, I mean, then we would just need to get a, Fortune 1 later anyway, so... Sure, efficiency 4 seems good. Okay, and then... how do we... how else do you enchant them? Anvil? Is it Anvil? It is Anvil. Oh, it already has Fortune 3. Okay. We'll just put mending on you. Oh wait, we should have named it something. What do we want to name it? I give it a week until... who's this? There we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, respiration, I think, is that? Aqua Affinity and respiration. And then Depth Strider is on shoes? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll want to put photosynthesis on it as well, but let's look at the boots. Protection. Already have Depth Strider. Unbreaking. I guess protection? 3? Sure? Wait, can you put mending or photosynthesis on something with unbreaking? Like, I'm assuming you can. Yes, okay, cool. There we go. We want photosynthesis. All right. Where was photosynthesis? There it is. Okay. Even if I don't get the rest of the enchantments and stuff up, we still should be in a pretty good spot, I think. Just because there's a lot of levels. I think that should work. I think that should be perfectly good. Alright. We wanted... Oh god. Oh, it's upstairs. I forgot. Diamonds, boots. Just call this failsafe. Alright, I'm too low a level for a lot of the other things, but I think this is fine. We just need one more photosynthesis to put on the helmet. That should be fine. Okay. And then this should get us a few levels as well. That's actually quite a few levels that might just let us finish off all the stuff. Photosynthesis. Smite. Protection. What do you mean the trader is no longer available? What does that mean? Oh, one of you are supposed to have photosynthesis. Oh. Photosynthesis. This trader is no longer available. Somebody stole one of the villagers. Okay, well... Alright, we need to wait for it to restock. I guess I should upgrade my sword next. Probably. What do you mean we can trade for pants and then trade that for a med? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's I guess upgrade the sword. So I'm not completely dead. Do I have my bow? Can I like fit mending on that? Actually, it might be like fully capped out, but if I can fit mending on that, that would be huge. I mean, ideally I'd like to put like infinite or one of those on there, but I can figure out how to get arrows. They can either have infinity or mending. Oh. I should probably get infinity then, but I didn't see that for sale. I don't know if you can buy it. Because it already kind of rolled crazy. Like it's a very good. Right. Sharpness, fire aspect. I guess sharpness is good. I don't know what else you put on a sword. Sharpness 4, sure, we'll take that. That seems good. Alright. And we'll put sharp looting, sweeping edge. We're gonna... I don't have a fun name for you. You're just my bow. Did I just take full day? Oh, I didn't put slimy on it yet. That's why. Alright. Or Depth Strider. Okay. Alright, so we want Fortune. Is Smite good? Oh, not Fortune, we want Looting. Shit. Smite and Sharpness are exclusive. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Okay, I'll just keep Sharpness then. That seems useful. Did I mean to grab Mending? Another Mending book? I probably did. This is probably driving people mad, but I'm sorry. We want Sweeping Edge. And we want Looting. And then we want Mending, probably, on that. And then on the boots, we want Slimy. we want Depth Strider. Cool. Oh, that ate up all of our levels. Alright. Let's see if we can get at least enough just to get mending on the sword. But then we can call that a day for now. Oh, thank God. Okay, Slimy's working. Alright. Okay, that's a couple levels. That's some more levels. There we go. Okay, that should be more than enough, actually. And then Okay, that's not everything that I would have liked, but I don't feel like grinding out a bunch more levels, so. It should be enough to at least go down and go get some diamonds. Respiration, Aqua Affinity. I really want a second photosynthesis. I want to get that on my helmet. All right. The last thing. Oh, right. It was mending. Mending on the sword. Cool. That should be. These three should be more than enough to actually keep me alive. So I'll call that good. Do any of them trade arrows, actually? That would be super useful. No. No, none of them trade arrows. Because that would be too nice. Alright, so we just need to beg Rice to get a villager that has arrows. Okay. I could just get a... It's not amazing, but it's something. We could just get this. Toss mending on it, and... That's not... Yeah. Sure. Alright, and then we should be good to go do the adventuring or the mining part of today to actually go gather some resources. Because having only one diamond and not a whole lot of stuff is not ideal. It's a buff. It's the... I don't know how I keep doing this. Here you go. Okay. Alright. Please. Here we go. Okay. It's just I need to do it. It doesn't come over. Yeah, it's a cute cat. All right, we need more chests. Okay. We'll be moving eventually, so this is only temporary. Only a temporary chest monster. All right, let's see what we need to bring with us. This, few arrows, some snowballs. We have a shield. And then we need to bring food. I'll just bring that in case I need to get out of somewhere. Okay. That should be fine. No, I want to keep those logs for building. I don't want to use those up here. I could use the oak. Oak is fine. We'll bring some oak with us, actually. Useful. And then all we need is some coal. Which I'm sure we have somewhere. Like, coal or torches or any of that? Do we not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, that should be enough, I think, to go adventuring. I have that mine way to the north, so... You come down? Hello? Where are you? You're all the way over there. Okay. I feel like far too much time is spent trying to wrangle this ghast. I really need to build the garage. Yeah, come on. Over here. Come on. How about this tree? Please? Psst, 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 psst. Why are you like this? No! Why? Okay, there we go. Why not tie it to a fence? I always have trouble tying it to a fence, is the problem. I struggle with getting it. Like, it flies off, basically. And it's basically, if I could get it tied to a fence, I could mount it. I'm gonna turn up the game audio a little bit for you guys. Alright, let's see. And we'll get a bunch of mud as well. Is there like a treasure chest there? Yeah, let's grab that on the way back. I think that'll be good. Okay. It should be pretty close by to all of this. Yes, we had that there and the oh, there it is. I made that pillar. Okay, you stay here. And then this should pretty soon bring us, I think, to the... Yeah, I think we're hitting the lush cave biome. So just a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. I guess I should... Guess we can just keep mining forward. Gribbo! Baby, come on. You can come down. Oh, is that bedrock? Gribby, come on. Come here, baby. He's just pathetically crying from upstairs. Alright, well, we hit bedrock, so I think that's about... I think if we keep going that way, we'll just hit lava going by that mini-map. Which feels a little cheating to use, but like... I mean, if we have it. Like if I can't unsee it, so... Might as well use it. Ooh. That is our first ore. Yeah? What is it, grub? Hi, baby. Come on. Come on, into my lap. Yeah, hi, Gribbo. It's kind of hard to see, baby. You are completely blocking my tracker and my view of the screen. Thank you. Oh, this is pretty. That's lava. Might as well follow it this way, though. I don't think it works with cats. I don't think Denchi added that functionality. Unfortunately. Well, I guess it would be Apple added that functionality, because all the tracking is from that. But yeah, unfortunately, it can't track cats yet. Well, because it's super tailored for people. Also, it's not like she's ever, like, staring at the tracker. She's, like, running across it. Train her to? There are many things I would train this child to do before, learning how to VTube. Many, many things. Let me switch mice. That one's starting to strain. I was using a regular mouse, and now I am using a... Hooray. Now I'm using the vertical one. Oh, lapis. Okay, it looks like there's something fun over here. So we might as well... Are you grooming, baby? Okay. Sorry, Grub. I was just adjusting the chair arms and positions and stuff. Because it's straight at my shoulder, which is weird. I'm wondering if I'm just sitting weird or something. Where in the world are the... I'm gonna like fill up on rocks before I find any decent ores. Here we go. Yeah, it is at least tough and stuff. Like, I will use these rocks. It's the nice part. We should probably place some of these so I don't get completely lost. Alright, there is this big... Where are we? We're here. What is this? Amethyst. That would be fun to get, but don't you need Silk Touch for a bunch of that? I think you do. So I guess I will refrain. Otherwise, it'd be fun to get a bunch of amethyst. I don't know what I'd use it for. The crystals and stuff. Yeah, for the intact. Like, I could just gather the block, but that seems like a waste. I wonder what's down there. Shit. Well... Don't girl me. I need coal. I'm like running out of coal. It is actually going to be a concern. You want redstone though. Yay, I win. Coal, Dokal, iron. None of this is very useful. I mean, I'm still steal some of it, but... I mean, the torches are useful. The torches are useful. That's good. Ooh. Well, hello there. That's 12 diamonds. That's awesome. I will happily take 12 diamonds. Oh, another one. That is a non-zero amount of resources that we actually need. So I will take that as well. Yeah, I will. Okay, I do miss the grab all part of the IPN thing, so we don't need name tags. We have traders for those, and I have 1,000,000, so. Alright, I wish I just had a few more diamonds before we try and get back. This is all very useful. I guess that's one way to break up a mine shaft. Like, sure. Not gonna go that way, I think. I'm also lost. Shit. I'm poisoned. I don't love this. You're gonna run away? Kill the spider? Oh. Oh. I don't think we're getting that stuff back. And actually, we do need to get that stuff back. It's all our enchanted equipment. Alright, let's... 687, 39, 1182. No. No, stay away. Alright, I'm gonna just write that down. 39, 1182. Yeah, alright. Yeah, for whatever reason, I find it incredibly unlikely that we're gonna successfully get that stuff back. Alright, well, we have some food and some torches. More food. That. Slimy might be able to get us down there, at least. It's not... We're not doing great. We are not in a great spot, I think, to go do this particular adventure. Okay, and then... Do I need help? I think I'll be... I might need help. There's a good chance I'll need help. But I think we might be okay. Let's see, we need a bunch of... Cobblestone should be good. We need a shulker to put our stuff into once we get it. That's the big concern, honestly. Oh, thank you. But yeah, because we can go down there and get our stuff, but then it's getting down there, getting our stuff, and putting our stuff in a thing. Are you sure? There's like a 50% chance I lose this. Okay. Alright. Well, now we absolutely... Oh, that's okay. I need to relocate my house, so... Let's remove the slimy boots up until we get there, because we are going to need to drop down. But yeah, I have no idea where my shulker went. Which is a little concerning. Oh, because they're almost broken. And I don't want to risk breaking them on the way over, because I will need them to actually, like, last... Oh, there might be a place to repair them in here. No. Is there, like, a blacksmith house? This one, maybe? No. Hmm. I think that's a church. I'm not seeing a blacksmith. Yeah. Well, we're fine. Like, I don't think I have enough in my inventory to actually make an anvil. I might, and I could just be wrong. Here, how do we make a anvil? What do you even call them? 12, 31 iron. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's okay. Oh, we've already graded that one. Okay, well, we're like 500 blocks away. That's doable. We will just need to not be greedy this time, I think. And not die to the cave spiders. That might be a problem, actually. Well, maybe it'll be fine? Maybe we'll be okay? If I light up their spawner, I'll be fine. I don't have torches. Should maybe make a crafting table, and there was some coal there. Should maybe get a couple tools. Okay. Wood. Crafting table. Bunch of sticks. Hello, weird cows. Alright. Make one of these, and then... Okay, this should be fine. Okay, that should hopefully be enough for this adventure. How do you even put stuff into a bundle? Oh, it's... Control? Okay. Oh, right-click with the bundle over the item. That's way easier. Okay. We're getting... Maybe we go around the mountain? I've also found a mine shaft. Okay. This should hopefully bring us right there. Yeah, okay. We are in the right area. We just need to not die traversing it. Because that would be kind of really pathetic. Okay. Are you guys proud of me? I'm not. I would stop spam clicking because everyone was yelling at me for doing that. Don't know what the difference is. Look, back in my day, you were actually supposed to spam click. Well, we can get back to that death pretty easy. So we should be okay. Oh, no, you don't. I need to set up the foot pedal, actually. Oh yeah, so... enough time has passed. This week has been weird. Been a really fucking weird week. Yeah, all the vShojo stuff happened. That's all public now. Poor Bug. She's been going through a lot. So... yeah. That's been fun. God, the whole situation is just like incredibly, incredibly awful. Yeah, I feel so bad for everyone. I'm also like pissed at how many people are trying to use it for clout. There's just a million tweets about, oh, I applied for vShojo and I got through this first round, but I dodged a bullet, or they didn't take me, but now I feel vindicated, or it's like, you're not really affected by this. Like, we have enough people who have basically lost their job about this. You just kind of applied to the job at some point. So it's a little Ashton made a very good tweet about it. But yeah, like and there's just... yes, I know, Grubby, I know. Sorry, she's talking in her sleep. Yeah, no, I'm just... and then you have, like, fuckers like Nuxtaku trying to be like, oh, well, I'm vindicated for everything that vShojo, like... because they were mean to me because I ruined their criminal investigation that they were doing. And, like, just shit like that. And it's like, no. vShojo could have okay, so Nuxtaku ruined a criminal investigation into, I think, like a stalker or like serial harasser, basically. Because he wanted to get like the jump on everything for drama videos. And ever since then, he's like held a grudge because they like were very unhappy about that, basically. So, and it's like, they have reason to be unhappy about that. Yeah, gross person. But yeah, it's like, and it's turning into all this discourse. Like, there's just like all this insane, well, because V Shoujo did this, everything they've done must have been bad. It's like, no, that's not how any of this works. A company like this that is actively failing, but like from all accounts, it seems to have been up until towards the end pretty limited to a bunch of the C-suite. Like, it seems to have been the people who were dealing with all the financials and stuff. Certain people around Nuxtalker are trying to use this situation to poach people. That why would, I don't know, why would anybody from... No, so it wasn't even that. Like, it wasn't fine. A company... Yeah, I'm going to go grab my, the stuff. Like, a company isn't in what's probably millions of dollars of debt. Because they ignored a little bit of advice or something. It has never been fine. The whole company was set up to fail. Whether that be because of how they structured staff salaries, or if there just really wasn't a profit that they were turning at all, and because of how they did the contracts, like, who knows? We won't know unless that stuff comes out. We won't know. Sorry, my chair collapsed. Yeah, like it was a Silicon Valley tech startup with $11 million in seed funding, and it went the way of a Silicon Valley tech startup. As in, they weren't making a profit and were running a deficit, and the company blew up. That's what happens. You either get acquired or that happens. And I would bet you anything they were trying their best to get acquired. I mean, they definitely had people doing money stuff. You can't run a business. Oh, I think you can't legally structure a business like that without somebody running money stuff. Don't quote me on that, but it's pretty... But, like, there are, like, actual certain things that you need to do to, like, have a business be a business. Like, to have a business be classified as a business. So I'm pretty sure they did have somebody doing financials. I'm pretty sure their priority was paying the tech people very high salaries. Given everything from the Kason interview and everything else. Am I going to make a head shrine? I've been kind of planning on it. I almost did that last time. Where I made a like mortuary tower. That's not the word. But like a giant grave tower, and where I would basically have the entire like detail every one of my deaths. But I'll figure that out later. But I might make a grave of lilies. Yeah, the Pokemon Tower. Congrats on tying with Orca again. Yeah. 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 But yeah, the whole thing with V Shoujo is the thing was fucked. But a company like that isn't that fucked for that long without imploding, unless everything's so segmented, nobody knew what was going on. Like everyone is talking about like a lot of the immediate managers didn't know until very recently. But it's like, you know, so the whole thing is like the JP head knew, and we know Gunrun knew. And whoever was handling probably the financials and payroll and stuff knew. We know that, but like beyond that, oh fuck a witch. We don't really know, but the whole thing fucking sucks. Like it's just like people are trying to grift, but like you have, you know, a bunch of people who put years into a company that they believed in, that only kind of really now realize that there was something rotten in it, for a lot of them. Like you hear everything. It's like people are like, you know, I didn't get paid for XYZ for a long time, but I didn't, you know, I thought it was just me because none of them were talking, because I don't know why VTubers don't talk and just accept what's happening to them. And they're not at fault for not talking. I feel like the fact that nobody was talking to one another is like, I mean, you saw from the what was it Vey? They were trying to keep them pretty isolated and not talking to one another about any issues. So that seems more like a how they set up the company specifically to... People don't like talking about their money, but I might be too woke for this, but I feel like if you don't get paid for a couple months, you should like message your coworker, even if you're not super close, and be like, hey, I haven't gotten paid in the last couple months. Have you gotten paid? It turns out all of this is legally protected to do, by the way, in the US. You are legally allowed to discuss wages and like payment and all of that kind of stuff in the US. They cannot prevent you from doing this internally at the company. They can prevent you from talking to like outside parties and stuff, but basically you were always allowed to talk to basically people at your organization. You're allowed to compare wages, you're allowed to compare a lot, I think, about your working conditions. We don't have a lot of labor laws in the US, but that's one of them. But there is like a stigma around it, and VShojo definitely, from what's been coming out, they definitely structured it all to discourage people from talking about stuff. But it's insane that all these people weren't getting paid for months or years. And then, yeah, all the people in pre-debut, like yeah, basically a bunch of people that were getting strung along for, like, some of them, like, close to a year. They put their lives on hold. They stopped accepting a lot of corporate opportunities and stopped working on projects and stuff, and were working towards this debut that never ended up happening. And the whole thing is just... You go away. Yeah, like, I mean, even... Yeah, like, and they all had weird terms. Like, basically, it seemed like the ones that were working towards a big project and weren't actively streaming at the time were basically told to put everything on a hiatus and basically do it as part of the VShojo debut. And then everyone else, you know, was kind of in limbo, so they weren't like starting big projects, they weren't working on models and stuff. Like, Barry had all these plans that she put on hold. You know, she's talked about that. Bunch of things she's been really, really excited for that she was like, okay, I'm gonna do them once the, you know, once debut and stuff happens. And then debut keeps getting pushed back. Tori's stream went over this like very extensively. Also, they all got told different stuff too. I don't know. The whole thing is just... yeah. I just... all of the... And there's like... And there's definitely like good... There were a lot of good people at the company too, and so a lot of people's experiences were kind of like... And they had no reason to distrust the company. Like, everyone has called out Panini by name about how wonderful she is. From my understanding, I don't think, like, Malten like, some of the people that departed didn't necessarily know what was going on. Like, there were a bunch of people who departed, and by all, you know, I would be... A lot of them were kind of working in like a more creative like role and all of that. So like it's... And so you're also getting a lot of casualties, which is unfortunate. So like you have all these people that... Yeah, there's a lot of Mint's decisions and ideas and stuff make a lot of sense in retrospect. Because she's been planning on debuting for a month now, or like a year now, or something. Yeah, the whole thing is just... I feel so bad for them. And yeah, there's nothing any of us can really do besides support them. Which sucks. Like, it sucks not being able to do anything. Being fans or friends of these people, and there's nothing you could do besides, like, give them your support. And it's just... yeah. The whole thing is just... nightmare situation. Did I lose all my armor? Did it all get broken? Are you... My diamond... It's on the... There's a second page? I think I know where my shulker box went. I didn't know there were second pages of graves. That's probably... So my shulker's probably lost forever. Whatever. You said there was stuff south? Downwards of your death. There are some... Oh, they're there. Thank you, Tovek. That's a small, but... I'll take it. I'll take 3 diamonds, that's not... I mean, that's something. Alright, that's... Now I need to just find my way out. Yeah, return scroll. What do you need for that? Paper, 2 nuggets, and a feather. Okay, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen underground. Alright, Yeah, now's the fun part of being underground. Oh, thank you, Chovek. I was wondering why there were fewer mobs. It's because you came down here and cleaned it out. Thank you very much. That's also how you knew where the diamonds were. That makes sense. Hmm. I guess... digging up is probably our best bet. I mean, I could just dig straight up. We've done it before and it worked. Like, so far, we have 100% success rate with digging straight up. Which is pretty good odds. Sharpness 5, efficiency 4. Fuck, these are awesome, actually. Hold on. Like, yeah, I'll happily take that. Way better than my current sword. I thought, like, efficiency 4 was, like... sharpness 4 was, like, the max. I didn't know there was sharpness 5. I guess we just dig straight up. Oh, I didn't... Oh, so we can make our pickaxe even more efficient by using the other efficiency book. I will happily take that. Alright, cobblestone, cobblestone. No, we want to keep the tough and the cobble deep slate. We don't need those anymore. And we also don't need this, and we don't need that. We might want to keep the iron pickaxe just in case. Alright, well... when in doubt, dig directly up. Can I put this in my offhand? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna switch mice again. It's just a little uncomfortable. Probably not straining, but I just, before it actually starts becoming like any level of pain, I just want to switch it. Apparently, it should be fine for me to use my hands like that. If it turns into sharp pain, it's bad. But just stressing it and exercise is probably not the worst, I think, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, really, who knows? Because it's not the repetitive movements that's doing it, it's like the different grips and things, so it just might be straining. Or like... basically, one potential thing that might have happened. How many hours of mouse handling? Today's not been a good day for it. I've had to switch hands a lot. Which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, V Shoujo's situation is just... Yeah, it all sucks so bad. Yeah, I know, Grubby, I know. Oh, water. Oh, fish. I was hoping it was going to be like a big thing so then I could potentially swim upwards. Would be nice. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay, just making sure I get all the copper. Because I will need it. Honestly, I need a silk touch and get a bunch of the copper ore at some point. I am under the ocean right now. That's fine. I have Depth Strider, Respiration 3, and Aqua Affinity, so honestly, being under the ocean is probably the safest place for me compared to risking suffocating on gravel or whatever. Yep, here we go. And we're out. Nice. Oh, I know where we are. Perfectly fine misadventure. Alright, so here's the question. How greedy do we want to be? Do we want to go back down and just go the other way? Make some chests and... I'm pretty sure my shulker is buried at one of the deaths. I think it's lost for good. I'm pretty sure it was on page 2 of a grave. So I'll just leave yours. I might need to ask Rice for a second government-mandated shulker. Because I didn't know there was a second page of gravestones. That's like... we need these snowballs. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask RiceGnat if we can get a stimulus checks, shulker. Whee. Okay, cool. Yes. What is it, Gribby? Oh, shit. I'm sorry for knocking into the mic. So we're going to... It's just Minecraft for streaming. But Sunday, I'm kind of... So I have this ergonomic keyboard, which is like the only input device I can use that causes no discomfort whatsoever. It's awesome. I love this thing. It is almost to the point that I kind of like want to take a trackball and put it in here. Just for UI stuff. And honestly, that might be the most ergonomic way for me to do, is just one of those big circular trackballs between the keys. I can figure that out. So it's this Kinesis Advantage 2. And the problem with it is it has Cherry MX Browns in it. And if anyone who knows keyboards knows they're kind of shit. They're very scratchy. They just don't feel good. I like tactile switches. I love tactile. I have Meteor Oranges on the... I have a regular keyboard that I've just stopped using. Because this one is better. But the thing is, this one just... It doesn't cause me pain. But it fucking sucks to type on. That's the thing. So I have switches. I have keycaps. The problem is, first, it's semi-rigid PCBs that are curved. Second, some of the switches are glued to the frame. Third, there's no hot swap. So Sunday is going to be us trying not to break this. Well, I desolder like 100 switches. I know, Grubby. I know. It's so hard to be Grub. Uh-huh. So yes, the answer to the question of are you sure you're not going to break the $400 keyboard is, well, I'm not sure about anything. I do have a backup, so, but I am, oh yeah, no, so the regular Kinesis Advantage is more like, or Advantage 2 is more like 300 now, I think. But it used to be more expensive, but I got it, I got it at my first job because I was working 60-80 hour weeks and I fucked up my hands and wrists. And I needed... no, well, the Kinesis Advantage keyboard is a bunch of keyboard people are like, no, this looks like hell. I'm not bothering desoldering this. It's one of those keyboards that they're like, I will buy replacement PCBs just so I don't have to desolder these fucking switches. Because of how it's laid out. It's the curve that's the issue. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be fun. I have a desoldering gun, I think. think I have one in a box. And then I got some of the, just like the cheaper Milmax hot swap sockets, not like the nice gold ones, just like the cheaper ones that are like tin with like gold in it. Because I'm not anticipating doing a lot of like removing and replacement of shit. I don't lube my switches. Meteor oranges feel great out of the box as is. I do not need to lube and foam these guys. Would they maybe feel better? Sure. Do I want to go through 100 switches and independently apply lube to them? No, fuck that. I value my time. So that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday. I've never desoldered a keyboard before, so we'll see how that works. Picking a hell of one to start with. But yeah, it's not going to make it a nice keyboard nerd keyboard. But it will have PBT keycaps instead of these ABS ones that are so worn down, they kind of feel greasy. No matter how clean they are. And hopefully switches that just aren't like the most insubstantial, they just don't feel good. So I'm excited. And then eventually I might want to do some mods to this keyboard. There's the Kinesis Advantage Pro. You should look up what the Kinesis Advantage looks like with that series, but the Pro is a split version. But it's like $500. It's even more if you want like certain switches or anything in it. So I'm not getting that. But if you think about it, it's just a Kinesis Advantage cut in two with like QMK support. But the thing is, there's no reason I can't cut my current keyboard in two. I totally can. I'd need to get a couple microcontrollers, some USB-C ports, and make like a custom PCB for each side. But I can just cut this thing in two with a hacksaw and work from there. In the future. Have I considered not doing that? Yeah, but I could have a split keyboard. It would be even more ergonomic because I'd be able to do it at like natural shoulder width. Because it's a little bit, it's like, for me to type on it, it's a little bit, bent. Yeah, well, I wouldn't hacksaw it in half unless I knew it was going to work. I'm not going to just... What do you mean? Yeah, I might hacksaw this keyboard in half. Look up the Kinesis Advantage 2, and then look up the Kinesis Pro. The Kinesis Advantage Pro, or whatever it's called. The second one is just the first one, but split in two. No, it wouldn't be very expensive. The bill of materials for this would probably run me $20, $30 for all the components. Maybe 30, 40 total if we're including like PCB and printing filament costs. Would not be hard. Yeah, no, it would be like a pretty, it'd be pretty doable. Basically, the PCB is already lined out. It has like 4, not ribbon connectors. I forget the term. It has 4 connectors, basically, of the 4 PCBs that the keyboard's made up of to like one central PCB. So basically, I would just split that central PCB in two. Give it 2 microcontrollers to do the communication and stuff that you do with split keyboards. Well, I wouldn't do anything to it until I had all of the components there and assembled and tested. I wouldn't do any cuts. I would just remove the current one-piece PCB and replace it with the two-piece PCBs and see if they work before I would do anything permanent to it. It's not like 4, it's probably more like 300, but yeah. No, I wouldn't, for a project like this, I wouldn't do any permanent. It sounds way too fun to, well, I use this keyboard, is the thing. So I'm not gonna cut it in half until I know that I'm not cutting the current bit. No, fuck that. I need to, no, I'm actually going to, I would do it properly, so I don't destroy the one input device that doesn't cause me pain. But the alternative to cutting it in two is adding a fuck huge trackball to the center of it, so I don't really need to move my hands much. I can just move my hand over to the center. How would drivers work? They work fine. Yeah, it would be QMK or CMK or something, and they have them set up. It'd probably be like similar to an Ergodox setup that I would be doing. It'd be pretty, and I already know all the tracing and all that kind of stuff. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking about the trackball one as I stare down at this keyboard. Trackball solution. Oh god, tinnitus. Why is there ringing suddenly? I'm assuming that's tinnitus. No, that might be real. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know what happened with that. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna... hold on. So there is a... thesis advantage to trackball. Somebody did a mod to add a trackball to it. Sorry, not someone did it. Multiple people did mods to add trackballs to it. Some more elegant than others. But there's this here, let me link the image. Somebody installed it. It's not perfect. It's a little janky, but like, I'll be honest, that's not the worst. It's not the worst idea I've seen. But what I really wish I had, like what I really wish I had, We're mouse clits. I wish I had mouse clits in this thing. The ThinkPad mouse clit. Trackpoint? I think that's the official name. Yeah, the nub. The nub. The nub, the little nub that you finger to make things happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a track point, mouse nub, mouse nip, or mouse clip. I'm not monetized yet for ad stuff, so yeah, you don't think you caress it. This is true. Yeah, it's I like them. I loved using my ThinkPad back when I had one. I had like a tiny ThinkPad netbook. It was awesome. Yeah, no, those things are great. I absolutely love them. I'm lost. Oh, it's just a little north. All right, I guess I should start moving stuff over. And maybe I should not do it in the most stupid way possible this time. By which I mean strapping a bunch of boats over to our gas friend. Maybe I shouldn't do that this time. Just a little thought. I mean, I could. I still could. Alright, let's grab some... chest. Sure. No, I want the oak chest. I want the... fuck it. Okay, there is some nice elements of IPN, I will say. The mod, not I Play Naked, the streamer. I'm also sure is very nice. I did not mean to make those buttons, but okay. I'm just gonna make regular chests. All right, let's start. Let's move back over to the new spot. And start setting up, I guess. And actually start building our structure. Which I'll do a lot of figuring out. We also have easy shulkers. Does that just make it... I don't know what that means, but does that mean it's like easier to make shulkers, I guess? Oh, okay. It acts like a bundle. Nice. I want to go find Orca's Goon Cave. You know what? While we're over here, we might as well go find Orca's Goon Cave. Is it this? No, this is just a hole. It's next to Rice's house. Well, I didn't see it last time I looked. It's literally a trapdoor hole. That's it? Okay. Did I look at the pile of heads? Yeah, there's no trapdoor here. There's another pile? Oh. I see. Minto and Doki. I see. I see. I'm gonna just put that down as like slightly cursed, maybe? I feel like I should like set up like a little like caution parameter. If we get the armor stand mod going, I want to set up somebody in like a hazmat suit in front of that. Didn't put it up yet. Orca cannot do that. This is... We stream on this... Oh, shit. Do not enter if live. I went the wrong way. Alright, where was that? Ah, shit. Yes, I know Rice also refrained. I appreciate it. You know what we should probably not tell Orca? We should probably not let them know about the armor stand mod that I think we added that lets you pose armor stands. I feel like there's no way that would end well. I feel like there's just certain things that certain toys we should not let Orca play with, and I think that's one of them. What is this? Oh, is this one of those like... Huh. Look, sometimes you need to hide certain tools from artists. It's just sometimes you just need to. Oh, I think I was going to set up... Yeah, I was gonna set up right over there by those trees. This area right here. I'm not Orca's sister, though. I'm Auntie. Alright, we'll just put that here, and we'll put this here. And then we'll just start moving everything over here. I don't know where I want to, like, build the actual storage area. Somewhere around here. I'll figure it out when it's daytime. Yeah, I think this is... What do you mean you're angry? God damn it. What do you mean I spawned here? Fuck. I accidentally looked at it. Not my fault. It was an accident. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm respawning at spawn. See? Now I'm right near my death. And right near my stuff. I should probably sleep to get rid of the mobs, though. So... I don't need that. Brave. Okay. Oh, that probably makes more sense with the... Yeah, with the resource pack that they use. With the Doki and Mint mobs. Let's go to my other death right over there. And go get some equipment, maybe? Alright. And then once we're there, we might as well, just, like, quickly start marking out stuff, actually. It probably would not be the worst idea, just of where to put things and where to build things and all of that. There's my stuff. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna probably come up through here, I imagine. Seems path of least resistance. The stairs will be here, and then you're probably gonna like come over to this. So workshop is going to be right here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for that. Okay. Alright, let's go. I mean, I could just use the gas to come back and forth. Yeah, that's a good spot for the workshop, I think. We'll need to build some stairs. Or like some sort of pathway or something. But we can do that. I'll just go down there, and then it'll wind over towards everything over here. I'll have to look up how to build nice looking paths, but yeah, I think that'll work. Unless there's one... No, I think that's like the best looking spot for this, because I think the stone and the rock and all of that work really, really well, just with the idea of like there being a forge. I don't know, to me, just forges look really cool in snowy areas, so... Something that's going to be important, though, is making a well, and ideally, I think there is some... Can we move down? How do you do that? But if this is here, and I think like my home is... I'll waypoint it next time, but I think there might be a way to get water from there. Oh, the mountain icon. I should probably go... Yeah, I should probably go explore the underground, actually. Let's go do that now. There's no reason not to. I mean, we could also, instead of setting it up over there, we could like set it up closer to the water. Regardless of how we do it, though, I think it is important to have some sort of well for us to get water for the forging process. And I think it would be really funny to, not really funny, I just think it would be cool to actually, like, have the well come down here into this underwater river. And that's where we draw the water from. So we'll just need to make sure that we build accordingly. We could also build the forge below ground in this cave. That would also be really cool. Look, I forgot boats exist. That's literally the only reason for any of that. I literally forgot boats exist. I should probably make one to get back. Yeah, that's true. The point of boats is to hook them up to your ghast. So this is where that is. So 3 is where... So any of these places. Basically like that. Actually, you know what? We can make a tempo point. There we go. And we can just use those for exploring the mountain. That works. Or for figuring out where to build. I think there's a warp around here. Right? Where am I? I am here. I thought that there was a warp. Did I turn off all the... Yeah, I did somehow. That's not what I want. 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 That's what I want. I can just go west. Sure. I mean, it would probably be quicker just to make a boat and go back, but I don't feel like it. So we're not gonna. I am not looking at you. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Okay, there's the waypoint. We can just... Okay, there we go. Oh my god. No. Fuck you guys. Oh, V Shoujo put out a I'm gonna go look at that. I mean, maybe right here could work? For building? It is not a good statement. Alright, well, I'm prepared to get mad. This is gonna be an interesting read, I guess, once I don't die. Fuck. Here we go. Bed. Come on. There's no bed in here. Why is there no bed in here? Did I move it? Why is there no bed? Okay, fine. Do I have wool? All right, I'm just gonna hide right here. Because I'm not seeing a bunch of matching wool or anything. All right. Yeah, let's see. It's filled. I think Giga's response is really good. And yeah, like, no, the whole thing is bullshit because they were paying operating costs the entire time. And by operating costs, they mean staff salaries. As in, the people who were earning the money, they just didn't pay them in order to pay other staff instead. So, I mean, Giga straight up says this. You chose to keep the expensive sinking ship going and felt that it was fine to keep paying out to staff you were friends with instead of putting talent first. You made it abundantly clear that you're okay with not prioritizing the debts owed to the talent who made this company what it is. And later on, there's we know which leadership worked on our contracts. We know which leadership constantly sat in VC playing games with staff instead of working on time-sensitive tasks for events and debuts. We know which staff constantly leaked information about talent. As the CEO, you were the final check, yes, but this means that all the checks before you failed too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole thing is pretty yeah, you can't claim that you're talent first and that actually the whole reason is we're being super generous from the talents when you are taking their money to yeah, right? You didn't know what your talents were doing despite you posing in multiple photo ops about the fucking... Like, that's the thing. He knows where the money came from because he celebrated and publicly talked about that charity drive. He has pictures about them, yeah. Like that's the thing. You can't claim ignorance. Yeah, I talked a little bit about it earlier, but they just came out with their statement, and it's as bad as you expect. It is. Yeah, we assumed we get more funding, so it's... Yeah, you can't say talent first if you're not paying your talent. That is pretty... Yeah. Well... I have no idea why YouTube censors what it does. Yeah, that'll be nice about... so I'm going to be doing multi-streaming next week. I was going to do it this week, but... I was very sick. Well, not physically. Mentally, I was very sick. I was having constant panic attacks for like 3 or 4 days straight. Which is why I'm on the edibles now. So, and then all the VShojo stuff happened. Those two overlapped. It was fun. I mean, I've known about some of the VShojo stuff just because I'm friends with people who have been complaining. So, nothing like NDA breaking, just like I knew they were getting done dirty. like kind of stuff. So I was a little bit, yeah. I did not expect it to come out though how it did. I don't think anyone did. I think everyone is like, what the fuck? Even the people who were like told that stuff was going wrong. Like, because they were all told about 2 weeks ago, going by the statements. I don't think anyone knew besides maybe Mousy, like the 500. Yeah. 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 Or they might have started to find out and stuff, but it's not, it's all, yeah. Yeah, shit's fucked. The whole thing is just awful. That's the thing. Up until the end, up until everyone was just singing the praises. Well, like, so the talent also completely believed in it. And I think that's what makes this all, like, suck more. And that's why they were pretty permissive and forgiving of a lot of things, I imagine. Between that and it sounds like they did insane things to keep the talent from talking to one another about stuff. I mean, nobody wants to rock the boat. Nobody wants to lose their contract if they have a good contract over this. Probably people just trusted that it would get resolved soon because... Yeah. Can they legally just shut down? No, they have to declare bankruptcy first, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's, I mean, there's not really anything else they could do. I imagine they'll go through bankruptcy proceedings. Yeah, they've only declared their intention to close. They're legally still open, as far as we know. I guess I could build over here. The clouds make this annoying, though. Like, I could clear out all of this. No, I don't like that. Yeah, basically, the only thing of value that they have is the contract with the talents. And whatever merch stock they still have in warehouses. As far as we know. I mean, they might, but I think also the contracts aren't... Yeah. Because, you know, I think one of the things is that they don't have ownership over the IPs. Maybe, except maybe the new wave of JP girls they might have. I remember seeing something about that. I don't know. Yeah. What is it, Grib?
Yes, hello, good morning.
No, the whole thing is infuriating. It's... And you bet your ass everyone responsible is just going to jump ship to another tech company. Well, I don't think Vishoja ever had ownership of the IPs. I don't think... That's a weird... Basically, that's a very Japanese thing. The idea that you don't have ownership over your likeness is a little insane for Western companies, not just... Oh yeah, the Nova guys, yep. I mean, not that companies haven't done stuff about that in the past. I know there's a whole bunch of shit with wrestling, but you know, the whole thing is insane. But and I mean, I think wrestling is the main comparison that we have in Western companies. But yeah, that's why vShoujo has nothing to sell. They don't have any IPs or anything. They no longer have. They used to have like all the backpack stuff and all of that, but they didn't have that. Yeah, so yeah, they have nothing to sell. There's presumably their bankruptcy. I do not know. I mean, that's a character rather than the identity, but that's kind of how VTubers work, if you think about it. The closest Western comparison we have for for like the idea of the IP of a character is wrestling, probably. Okay, disaster. I mean, there have been JP corpos that shut down very gracefully, and there have been non-JP corpos that ransom out the IPs to the different members. So it is a weirdly accepted Japanese culture thing. Like Oimo and I have gotten into like some heated discussion about it because of that. But like it's a it is not a uniquely Japanese company thing. And it's not true for all Japanese companies either. No, so the idea wouldn't be merch profits. They could liquidate merch or something. But yeah, there's nothing to liquidate. That's the whole idea. You can just assume that, yeah. Yeah, that's the end of vShoujo, I guess. The main Western company, which is like that's the main English-speaking company. That's like not based in Japan. That's insane. The only non-JP company left is FaZe. That's it. And FaZe is kind of that's not Invaders, seems to be set up like how Idol was or one of the others, where it's you know, not necessarily ownership of their own IP or what. I don't know FaZe contracts. I don't know much about FaZe, but at least as from the outside, that's what it looks like. Yeah. So that's like the and there are smaller companies still. There's like Glitch Stars and stuff like that. Which by all accounts is going great. People are like, so far everything's good. I renegotiated my contracts. Like, it wasn't. Sunny was like, I renegotiated my contract last week, and it took 30 minutes. That's how Glitch Stars is going right now, I think. And it's like, cool. Who knows how long Glitch Stars will stay solvent, though, is the thing. I mean, that's the thing with all of this, is like... Yeah, vShoujo was mismanaged to hell, and they had $11 million in investment debts and all of that probably to deal with. I have no idea what the terms of those were. Who knows? This is not my wheelhouse. I worked for tech startups. I never made one. Never invested in one. Shavik, that's impossible. I mean, vShoujo seems to have been structured as a tech company. It got investments as a tech company. They had planned tech stuff. They were involved with the vStream stuff. They were involved. They had like a streamer backpack stuff, and like they had stuff going on. I can't say how well they managed any of that stuff. I mean, I think the thing is they didn't ever have the funding to the whole sound. It reads like we got our $11 million investment. We blew through that. And so, and because we, like every other tech company, are operating at a loss, we need more money. That's what it reads like to me. Could they have not operated at a what loss? Absolutely. Yeah, Chovek's right about that. I mean, tech money and tech investments is fake money. It literally is just all fake money. You have companies that are, yeah, I mean, part of the thing is they never told anyone that shit was going on until the very end. Why were they hiring new talent? That's what happens. That's what happens in tech. You get hired a few months before you get laid off. That's just how this shit works. Fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I got hired 8 months before I got laid off. That was awesome. The whole reason I joined it is because they had positive cash flow. They weren't losing money. And I still got laid off from that. That's how tech is. And from the sounds of it, vShoujo was a combination of the worst of tech and the worst of the entertainment industry, all rolled up into one. So yeah. Yeah. Basically, in hindsight, could you say that this was predictable? Absolutely. But people really hoped it wasn't the case. So what have we learned? Literally nothing. We've learned literally nothing. Besides, tech companies bad, I think. I mean, you have to have any and when you have yeah, what we've learned is this will happen again. It is absolutely set up to happen again. I don't know. It might. But so this is one of the biggest English examples. Well, no, from the sounds of it, all their for a lot of their members, the contracts were good. For some of their members, the contracts were kind of sketchy. Apparently, according to Shy Lily, they were pivoting to like a new type of contract with much worse terms. But I think the idea is at least the original contracts were good. I don't know. It's one of those things where like nobody had any, like none of the debuting girls had any reason to believe anything wasn't in the up and up. Like that's kind of the thing, is like yeah, I don't even know if I think your shulker box is back at either right at one of my nearby deaths, or it's back at the base, the new base. Or it's right here. I'm assuming it's back at the new base. Because there's no way I could have lost it in that period of time unless it didn't end up in the grave. Okay, so here's the thing about unionization. In something like VTubing, especially that's very, very international, I can't ever imagine it becoming a thing. There's only a handful of English-speaking companies, and what they will simply do is just not hire people who are members of the union. I know unionizing for Japanese companies, especially if you're a contractor, from my understanding, is basically impossible. It is very difficult as an employee, but from my understanding as a contractor, from which seems to be what basically every VTuber is classified as, it's basically impossible. So yeah, you can form collectives or co-ops, but part of the thing is VTubers aren't very business-minded. If they were business-minded, they wouldn't be doing this. I don't know, like you could form collectives and co-ops, and those are kind of what the little groups are kind of trending towards, maybe? But I don't... I mean, I agree. I want that. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love me a co-op. My local coffee shop is actually a unionized co-op, which I didn't know was a thing, but they are. There's the shulker. The local coffee shop is funny. It seems a little redundant, but I think the whole idea is basically to guarantee that there are protections if something happens. And to access resources, from my understanding. Fuck, I meant to grab the shulker box. But yeah, basically the whole thing with the coffee shop is they were doing a unionization push, and instead of and you know, they were like almost guaranteed to become unionized, and the reaction of the owner at the time was, okay, I'll just shut down the coffee shop. We're just closing down. That's how we dealt with the union push. And so there was a lot of local backlash. It's a pretty well-loved local coffee shop serving our area. And so the employees went to the landlord of the building and were like, hey, can we open a coffee shop here? Like, you know, can we reopen the coffee shop, just not under the owner? And the landlord was like, sure. And so they reopened as a co-op. Because the landlord didn't care. Landlord just wanted to get paid, from my understanding. So he didn't care who was paying. And I think also what they had, the owner of the coffee shop, I think, was also like behind on some payments and all of that. So the landlord just wasn't very favorable to him either. And now it's been, you know, it's been run as a co-op for about 2 years, I think. Year and a half, 2 years. It's pretty, it's doing really well. It's always like really crowded. They always sell out of all their pastries and stuff. They have like a bunch of fun, not fun. They have like good, yeah, it was convenient timing for the landlord. Landlord was like, yeah. They have like, you know, free meals for the homeless and stuff, and you know, like a certain number like a day and stuff. And basically when you ring out, you can just like, if you're okay with it, you can just round up your bill, and that basically goes to paying for more meals, because I don't think they have very good margins from my understanding. It is profitable, but it is a co-op. It is a coffee shop co-op with the battle pass pastries. That's every place here. A lot of coffee shops have like seasonal menus, and will have like different pastries day to day. I mean, they have like a bunch of staples and stuff, but they'll like rotate out stuff and try out new stuff. Coffee shop just likes experimenting. Every place usually has a seasonal menu, but the coffee shop with their pastries likes to experiment a lot. It's good though. I like their so their pastries are amazing. Their sandwiches and stuff are decent. They do have a good solid breakfast sandwich, but it's like, you want a breakfast sandwich, basically. There's not like anything weird or interesting that isn't breakfast sandwich or variations on breakfast sandwich. And their coffee is perfectly solid. It's a good local roaster that they use. It's not the best coffee I've ever had, but I have no complaints about their coffee. I don't love their hot coffee, but that's just because it's too acidic for me. Most people like acidic coffees, so that's not a bad thing. But to me, when they ice their coffee, then it's like fantastic. So I like getting a black iced coffee there, and they occasionally have like seasonal drinks and stuff, which are good. The thing I miss though, and I wish they had, their soups are phenomenal. Like some of the best things I've ever eaten. But it's pretty rare that they make a soup, and the soup sells out super quick. Besides their summer soup that they tried, they did a summer corn chowder, and it was so good. But unfortunately, it was Yeah, it just didn't. People just didn't want hot soup during the summer, which I'm mad about. Like, that makes me because that soup was so good. I don't like bell peppers. I really strongly dislike bell peppers. Usually. But they can be okay when fried and like in right combinations of stuff. This soup had bell peppers. It was one of my favorite soups ever. And I kept dreaming of trying it with a biscuit because they have really, really good homemade biscuits there. But they were always out of one or the other. Yeah, I just don't like bell peppers, Jovek. If they're in a dish, like so it is to the point that sometimes if they're in a dish, I will straight up not like the entire dish just because of their inclusion. Just because of how strong they taste to me. Fuck. And yeah, it's not from lack of trying either. I don't think there is a keep inventory. I mean, maybe there is in the server settings, but we have graves. It's fine. Oh, there is as a command? Well, I'm not op. I can't do it. Also, that just ruins the only risk that there is in Minecraft is dying and losing your items. That's the only cause of tension. It would cause a dupe glitch. I've changed my mind. We should turn it on. Yeah, we're not losing them. There's a grave. We're good. I should probably make a marker to our house, and I should probably get rid of some of these other markers at some point, eventually, but we'll do that at some point. I kind of regret not getting coffee today. Maybe I will tomorrow. Yeah, the iron armor's in one of these chests. Okay, waypoint, create waypoint. Home. It's around. We'll find it. We're probably gonna need to, like, dig that out, but... I wish you could just like hold a button and it would like automatically move everything you dragged it over. You might already be able to do that. I don't know anything about this game. Shift? Maybe shift. But you need to click. Okay. Yeah, I know, I wish it was, you could just drag. I might look at alternatives for IPN. Just because I don't need all that stuff, I just want auto deposit. I just want deposit all and withdraw all. No, I am sure there's a version of that. I am sure that there is some mod some client mod that is just not. I mean, I don't need any of the inventory profile or any of that part. I don't need any of the crafting part. I'm sure there's just some. There hasn't been for years. It's IPN. Modern withdraw all mod. There has to be a way. There has to be other client mods. There's a bunch of mods for like little bits of IPN, it looks like. I'm sure there is. Yeah, okay, no, there's a million mods. Moon, you're wrong, I'm sorry. I'm looking at, there's inventory plus, there's IPN, there's inventory sorting, there's inventory management, which is just sort and transfer items with a single button. There's inventory essentials. There's inventory tweaks, refox, there's... I don't know if inventory tweaks is updated. 8 months ago. For Neoforge. There's one called inventory management that is just sort and transfer items with a single button. It just adds a couple buttons and that's it. It has the transfer all and has the sort. And it has 1.5 million downloads, so it's not like a new, tiny, obscure mod. It's been around for 3 years. Moon, there's a million... Just look on Modrinth. Just search inventory. Is there one that has auto refill stack and tool? I don't know. I do not know. That might be an IPN feature. That's one that kind of doesn't exist. Well, that functionality sucks, and it's the first thing that gets turned off for IPN. But at the very least, it seems like for basically anything else you want, except maybe inventory profiles, they have that. All right, let's put a bunch of stuff in here. I don't know where my armor is. I mean, it's around, but I should like probably find it and equip it so that I die less. I don't know where it is. Hold on, where is it? Fuck. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm sure it's back over at the other area. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. I am simply going to believe that we are fine and I did not lose. Because I definitely had it around here. Yeah, I will simply believe that everything is fine and we did not lose all of our enchanted armor that we spent so fucking long trying to get the levels and everything for. It's in one of your 1,000 graves. And I think I have it where it auto turns off the death marker now. So... well... we'll find out pretty quick, I guess. Are you saying I'm bad at the game? Food for regen, thank you. Where's my armor? Where did my armor go? Well, I'm a little concerned about not knowing where my armor is. Um... I should maybe get a horse and do a sweep of this area later. Little concern. 7-Eleven, 724, 724. Hmm. Like, I assume it's, yeah, it's around. I forgot to sleep. Well, um, well, I am really worried about that armor now. I guess if anyone's wandering this area and finds a grave, let me know. Just shit. It's probably on page 2 of a grave. No, I didn't find it. It wasn't in any of those chests. It's absolutely in page 2 of a grave somewhere that I no longer have because I don't have the, sleep the night off. I forgot to sleep. Look, it's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine, except that it very much isn't. Well, we also changed it to herd mode, so everything's extra murderous now. Oh, here it is. Hi, Grubby. Do you want to go upstairs? Want to go upstairs with Mama? Are we done streaming? Are we done streaming for the day, Grubby? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You baby girl. Alright. Well, I don't know how much crafting we did. We did some mining. We mostly did a lot of dyeing. Mostly dying. I'm top of the leaderboard now for deaths. I only have 32 deaths on this server. At least you got your stuff back, right? It's in a grave over there. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll all be fine. Alright, well, I will see you guys. Is it tomorrow for my Minecraft? It might be tomorrow for more Minecraft. I'm gonna go lay in bed and do some rerolls in Uma Musume. And watch Minto stream, I think. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. What is this song? Oh, okay. It's just the startup was like terrifying. Alright, see you guys. Otsubui, bye bye.